Happy Tuesday. Wait, yeah. Yeah. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hi. I hope everybody had a good week. I hope everybody had a good Christmas if you celebrate. And it's almost the new year. Hi, everybody. Zelda, thank you so much for 79 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. Hi, everybody. We're going to do some Satisfactory today. Play around a little bit. Try and get our oil production going. We were kind of working towards that last time, and I got distracted by something else. I don't remember what, but that's fine. So the other thing that we got going on is tomorrow is the Time Will Always Tell Awards for 2020, which was 5 years ago, also 10 minutes ago, also 35 years ago. At this rate, Nerdin's kid will be in high school. Oh, okay. Pat, how's it going? FLCL, him, Zel, K. I hope you're all doing well. So, yeah. The Time Will Always Tell Awards are tomorrow. For 2020, I haven't looked. I know Animal Crossing came out in 2020, but I really haven't looked at, like, anything from that. I'm just gonna look at it for the first time live tomorrow, and we'll figure it out as we go. Cause I don't it's just blank. That entire, honestly, the last 4 years have really just been a blank spot. So, Mia, good morning. So we got that. We do have a sub goal going there at the top. You can see that's to make me wear a banana suit tomorrow. If we hit that, I'll do the awards show in a banana suit. So there's always that. But today we're gonna float around and mess with some Satisfactory. We're gonna do, hopefully, I think. Actually, let me get it started. Try to get oil going today, at least a little bit. We gotta get like fuel gens and stuff, but we need oil production before we do that. So we have a bit of work to do. We were redoing. God, I don't even remember. I was gonna mess around with Satisfactory over the last week, but I ended up not really playing all that much in terms of games, other than my son got Helldivers 2 for Christmas, so we've been playing some Helldivers, which is so much fun. I hadn't played the new faction. Those guys suck. I don't like them at all. They're terrible. They should, yeah. I was like, oh, let's try that. Nope. They're terrible. I don't like them at all. So, play them at least one level lower than the other factions. Yeah, they are difficult. Even on, the first time we tried them, it was only on like 3. But even on 3, they like jam your cooldowns and scramble them, and it's nonsense. That one feels more like Starship Troopers. The bugs still, for the most part, feel more like Starship Troopers, but like, it's really good. It's nice. Like, one of the things when I stopped playing Helldivers, I was doing solo Helldive, and it just didn't feel. I also had unlocked everything, and now there's a whole bunch of new stuff to unlock, and it's fun again. So, did I play Cuisinier? I did. Yeah, I did. There's a couple clips of me absolutely drooling over the food. They spent their art money in the right place in that game. All right, so we need encased industrial beams. I have a lot of cable in my inventory. Why? I have a lot of everything in my... Oh, we were redoing all of this. Right. Yeah, Cuisinier is fantastic. If you are looking for a game to play, I firmly recommend Cuisinier. It's got that lovely Moonlighter type vibe with cooking, and the only The only negative I will say about it, and it's kind of an unfair comparison, the combat could be a little better. They have tweaked it and made it better from when I played it. Stuff is just a little has like too many hit points. But they did tone that down a bit from the last time I played it. Alright, so I need 40 encased beams. Did I start producing encased beams? I think I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Zags, what's going on? Yeah, Cuisinier is really great. Highly recommend. Is it snowing inside? That's on my stream. That's a stream effect, not in the game. Punky combat would be fine, but combat's one of the things you're forced to grind for ingredients. Yeah, yeah. Zeno, good morning, buddy. Kappa, good to see you. You'll have to excuse, I'm still fighting. We all got a sinus infection or something last week, right before Christmas, so I'm still quite stuffy. Okay. I have 2,700 cable on me at the moment. Why? I also have a ton of crystal. Why? Alright, I'm gonna put some of this cable away real quick, because I need more inventory space. So we can do some stuff here. Whole planet seems to be sick. Yeah. That's... yeah. Oh, I can put this away. More bud. And... I'll hang on to the chainsaw, just in case we gotta make some room. And I'll put the... shards away. I don't think we need to overclock anything. So. Alright. So we need to get oil going. Oil is north of us. Along the coast. It should be right up here. So we're going to head that way. Oh, I left my car over there. It should be up there. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so we've got 2 normals and a pure node up there. Oh, wait, I also have to build refineries. Do I have this stuff for refineries? Nope. So I'm gonna need, like... let's do 4 refineries. So I'm gonna need more motors. See? And more beams. God. Dang it. And some steel pipes. Steel pipes I'm making here, right? Oh, did I restart steel pipes? I did, right? Wait. Did I? Yes, okay. Whew. I got scared there for a minute. Motors. You're up to the point of making nuclear pasta again. Oh, yeah. That's where the game just gets like, ugh. You gotta start, like, actually doing work. They took her whole bed with her this time? Oh, I saw that, Pat. Sorry, I did see your message, and I went to respond and then got distracted by something else. Congrats on completing phase 5. Alright, I don't want to handcraft more beams, so I'm going to go back yonder, because we did get encased beam production going, so. She's 10 now, so gets to go to the elder drop-off. Oh, nice. Dilly John, how's it going? We had a pretty good Christmas, I have to say. It was a pretty good day. Wife both had to work every night since, and just got home from her last shift. She doesn't have to work tonight because she has New Year's off, so. She's... Let's just hope that nobody says anything to her. Otherwise, there might be a felony. Or multiple. Okay, so we should have encased beams down here. Yeah. This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's only a felony if you get caught. See, when you have worked that many overnight 12-hour shifts in a row, Pat, subtlety is not really going to be a thing. So it wouldn't really be in question. But we got all our steel production going. So that's making beams and encased beams, and I like how that area came out. Tiger works with pigs if you can get the body there. You just need to hit 37 felonies and then they disappear. Oh, that's the trick. Okay, I didn't know that. That makes sense though, you know. Explains a lot. I'm emptying all of these out. They're going into the sink eventually. By the way, as the bot has just posted in chat, I am partnered with Gportal. For server hosting, if you're interested, you can run a Satisfactory server. You can run a Minecraft server. There's all kinds of servers. You get 10% off with my link, and they are having a holiday sale at the moment. And my discount stacks with that discount. So you get extra discounts. If you're interested. Yes. The awards are tomorrow. I have not looked at anything to do with it. We're gonna do it live. I remember Animal Crossing came out. And that's about it. 2020 is a little bit of a blind spot. So we'll see what we get tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be like a live react to remembering the year, you know? Wait, this game came out 5 years ago? Yeah. The other one I know that came out in 2020 is Hades, which that was 5 years ago. But also Hades 2 is out now. But like, yeah. Yeah. My son's been playing through Hades, and you kind of don't realize how much their art and tech progressed. If you haven't played Hades in a few years, and then you just jump into Hades 2, you're like, oh, this is just more Hades 1. But if you go back and play Hades 1 compared to Hades 2, there's a really, really good progression in art, in everything. It's gorgeous. Get out of here. Alright. So there's this one here. That is the pure node over there. And then there's a normal node over here. So what we need first is we need to make some rubber and some plastic so we can get power going. So I think what I'm going to do is set up a temporary extractor and refinery just on the ground so we can get that stuff going. So we can unlock power. And then we'll transition over to the pure node and build a legit power plant. So I think I'm just going to do one extractor for now. Hades 2 is 25% off. Hades 1 is 70% off. Worth every penny. Like, they're worth it at full price, but absolutely. Any good deals this Steam sale? The only thing I bought thus far is Cast and Chill. I picked up. Which, depending on how long the Time Will Always Tell Awards goes tomorrow, when we finish up, I might just try out some Cast and Chill. That game's been on my wish list for a while, and it was like, I think it was $10. The stuff that I have on my wish list is not cheap enough for me to want to pull the plug, but I still want most of the things that are on there. I'm debating. I'm waiting to see. I think my mother-in-law was going to get me a Steam gift card, so if I get one of those, I'll pick something else up. It is a fishing game. It's gorgeous. If you've never seen Cast and Chill, hang on. Oops. Why is it not coming up? Did I mean case add child? No. Cast and Chill. Why is it not showing up? Wait, let me just go to my library. Picked up Balatro and Darksiders 3. Jedi Fallen Order, Blueprints, and Tainted Grail are on sale, yes. Okay, here we go. Put you over here. Quick. And do that. That doesn't show. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. So it's gorgeous. It's all pixel art, like kind of in the style if you ever played the Kingdoms games. Really, really pretty. And it's very much like kind of an idle game. And I understand the fishing mechanics are decent. But really, really gorgeous. A lot of people will just leave it running as a live wallpaper. So it's really, really pretty. If you're interested. It's on sale for $11.24. There's a Dredge. If you have Dredge, there's a Dredge and Cast and Chill bundle. That makes it actually cheaper. It takes another $1 off, I think. But really pretty game. So if I still have energy after the Time Will Always Tell Awards tomorrow, we'll do a little Cast and Chill. Yeah, the game's actually cheaper if you get it from the Dredge bundle. That happens a lot. If you've ever
just floating around tugboating people.
I forgot about that. Thank you. Kim B, thank you for 58 months. I changed the sub alert to Sam from Critical Role. Floating around tugboating people. Thank you for 58 months. Thank you for the tier 2. That's a lot of months. Okay. Hey, you know what I forgot? I forgot to run power over here. That's fine. Alright, so what is this making? Hang on. 120 per minute. So let's throw down a refinery. And we're gonna make this. Oh, I don't have. Oh. What am I gonna do with the heavy oil residue? I don't have any. Oh, I can make coal, but ugh. I guess if I turn it into petroleum coke and then just sink it for now, I guess. Alright, so that's going to make 30. Let's put another one right next to you so we can make some rubber. Then we'll do one over here. This is all super temporary. And then a sink.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Hi, Paint. Who am I trying to fool? I don't know. Paint, thank you so much for 58 months. Thank you for the tier 3. I hope you had a good holiday.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Oh, I probably should have put that in a better spot. It should be fine. Let's do... Scuzzy, thank you for 31 months. Does the shoulder strap of your car cut into your shoulder? Is your shoulder strap too tight and annoying? Introducing the Titty Bear. Cute little guy that eliminates all those problems. Thank you for 31 months, buddy. Take care, Pat. Good luck with the kiddo. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Pipeline. From there. Not curve. Oh, straight. Oh, no. And then go like that. It was a, oh yeah, no, super real. It was like a stuffed animal that you put on the seatbelt. Okay. This is... I want to make sure I keep track of like what this actually is. So color coding the pipes makes it very helpful. All right, so then what's this one? This is making plastic. This is going to be ugly, but I don't care. Hello? No. Where? There we go. Maybe. That works. Perfect. No notes. Okay. Then we just need pipe from you to you. the junction. And then pipe to you. Perfect. Okay. Let's go get power over here. And we can get this running. And the faster that runs, the faster we can tear it down. Because good God. That's atrocious. Nah, I don't want to. Snowing there again? I don't know that we have. I haven't looked at the extended, but I don't know if we have any snow in the forecast at the moment. The ice storm we got was pretty awful. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors is the best Survivor-like out there, in my opinion. It is hands down, mechanically, the best Survivor-like out there. It is so good. What is that on sale for? That game is phenomenal. Have they added co-op to that? Been playing Spell Brigade a lot and do you like the co-op? Yeah. Haven't tried it since... Yeah, I haven't played it in a long while. Since it came out in early access, so... It's a phenomenal game, particularly if you've played Deep Rock Galactic. It's really uncanny how much it feels like you're playing Deep Rock Galactic, but it's a top-down Survivor game. It's incredible. Super well done. $9? Oh yeah, totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. Alright, we got 5 coupons. More. How's it going? What did I come here for? Oh, power. Right. That's what I came here for. We need power towers. Which is a very easy thing to say out loud. Let's run you from up here. I gotta finish building this building. I just don't know where... I don't know how I'm gonna have it set up in the long run, so... Then we go down to there. Zoop. Also added Secret of Weepstone. By the way, Viewfinder is free right now on Epic.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Eve, thank you for 64 months. Viewfinder's fantastic. I highly recommend it. And by the way, just throwing this out there, Epic's, just as a note, with Epic's free game stuff, if you don't support Epic Game Store and all that, claiming the free games is actually a good way to not support them. Because the devs get a certain flat amount for having their game free, And then there are bonuses if they go beyond a certain number of downloads. So by doing that, you can help cost Epic more money. Boop. Only claim their free games? Yeah. My library on Epic. Well, I have this game on Epic, and I have Snow. The two games that I played the most on Epic are this game, which it was in early access on Epic only. So I had to, like, that's just mandatory. Mines and Moria. Mines and Moria was really... There's a good game in there. I think maybe if you have a group of people to play with, it'll be better. It could have been really, really good. I have not played... I know they have, like, random biomes and stuff now. You can randomize the map and that. That game had so much promise, but it's... I genuinely can't recommend it. If you get it for free, it's worth a play. If you have a group of, I'd say at least, if you have at least 3 people, 4 would be better, but at least 3 people, it can be quite fun. But solo, it's not fun. Solo is just not fun. I feel like there's an entire... We went through a period where there were some, like, really good... Like, the WB published Lord of the Rings games, right? Those were really good. And then it feels like every Lord of the Rings game that we've gotten after that has gotten worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, Tales from the Shire. Everybody was pumped about that. And it's fine. It's fine. Like, everybody was like, oh my god, it's Stardew, but I'm going to play as a halfling in the Shire. It's going to be great. And it's not that at all. Lego Lord of the Rings might be best. I'm really interested to see what happens with... If you don't know, the old WB games had a system called the Nemesis system. So if you died, whatever mob you died to got promoted in the orc hierarchy and became a named mob, and they became your nemesis. And they would, like, hunt you down. It's really good. And WB patented it, so no one else can use the Nemesis system. Right now, yeah, Shadows of Mordor, yeah, those games were really good. Like, really good ARPG combat, and then the Nemesis system made it just brilliant. So, what's happening right now is Netflix is in the process of acquiring WB, and someone, like, games reporters have asked them, like, you know, so what's going to happen with WB Games? And they basically went, oh, right. They have a game studio. So no one really knows what's going to happen with that. So that patent, those systems, those games will kind of be up in the air. I have a feeling they're just going to end up getting mothballed. But maybe somebody will swoop in and buy out just the games version of it so they can get rights to do stuff. Get sold to EA and the Saudis. That's, yeah. Anyway. I hope somebody comes in and at least buys out those rights and stuff. Because, like, there is so much that you could do with the Lord of the Rings IP for games. And no one can seem to really get it right. Like, give me a war game. You know, like, give me a factional war game. Or give me, like, a Dwarf Fortress style game for Moria. Like, there's so many things that you could do. Give me a Tenchu stealth assassin style game with missions in Mordor. You know? Gears of War. Give me a Gears of War style game set in Lord of the Rings, yeah. There's so many things you could do. Gears of Moria. Yeah. No can do. Here's another remaster of Skyrim. By the way, if you want to play a Skyrim style game, Tainted Grail is probably the best Bethesda game to come out in the last 10 years. I need 200 of each. I started it. I played like the first like 45 minutes. It's decent so far. But very, very like Skyrim Oblivion style. Play as a dwarf berserker, just throwing yourself bodily into hordes of goblins and vibrating. I would love a new, like, you could do a war game set. You could do a war game set in Icewind Dale, like fights between the different factions with heroes and stuff, you know. Because then you could have Drist, you could have Wolfgar. You could do a lot with that. Stop whining. Go see your sister. We need 200 of each. We can unlock power, and then we can turn all this off. Do we need... Am I going to need this stuff for power? No, right? I don't need plastic or anything for power. Right? Right? Not another tactical war game? Well, yeah, I'm just... It's... The setting is tailor-made for it. You know? That's all. I mean, what about, like, an assault on Menzoberranzan? What if you have to infiltrate the Drow or something, you know? Plastic is needed for upgraded pipes and miners? Yes. I'm going to leave it running. I was just thinking if I'm going to need extra for making the power plant. Because I'm going to set the power plant up on the pure one, and we'll leave this running so at least I have some, like, some buildup of rubber and plastic for now. squad-based game, third-person game like Coder or Gears. There's a lot of untapped potential. The problem is, and I actually saw a really good thread. I got sucked into the Glass Onion universe over the weekend, because if you didn't see my post, the most recent Glass Onion movie has a scene in a seminary, and there's a very ornate window in the background, and someone pointed out that's the same window that they shot Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up music video in front of. And Ryan Johnson confirmed that it is the same set as that music video, which is fantastic. Like, just a really, really funny thing. Where was I going with that? I don't remember where I was going with that, but there you go. Yeah, nope, it's gone. Whatever my point was, I'm sure it was a good one because I was making it, but other than that, I don't remember where I was going with that. Dragging up old things and trying to pass them off as new ideas. Oh. So, someone pointed out that the Glass Onion movies are perfectly serviceable B movies. Like, they're not really, like, they have decent casts. It's not really, like, hammered full of A-listers. It's not super high budget. It's a good B plus movie. And there's not enough people making those types of movies anymore. It either has to be, like, going for an Oscar or going for $1 billion. And the same thing kind of is happening in game development. You have to sell 1,000,000 bajillion copies or it's a failure. You know, I'm talking about big studios. Obviously, indie studios, indie films, those will exist and they'll always do weird stuff. But there is a dearth of mainstream studios, big studios, taking risks is really what it comes down to. Genuinely, Nintendo is the only big dev that still takes risks, although they seem to be becoming more risk averse. But it's really disappointing because taking those risks, you're going to fail a lot. But when you don't, it's going to be incredible. And you just can't... I'd say it's a B+, Leland. If you look at budget and stuff like that, it's... I meant more so on the hardware side, Scuzzy. But, like, Nintendo is typically the biggest risk taker on the hardware side. That was not the case with the Switch 2. But.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
They did the same thing with the 3DS, making a new version that was a slight upgrade again. I don't think the Steam machine's going to be killed off. They just might not be able to price it where they thought. Give me 6. I want to get the boombox. What's everyone doing for New Year's Eve? Probably sleeping. Probably sleeping. Oh, yeah, I know, Leland. I know. We'll see what happens. I think Valve probably has the pull to be able to get the memory chips at a reasonable rate, but we'll have to see. They make one jump and then sit too long. The Wii U was a risky jump, though, to be fair. To be fair. Cook a fancy meal for New Year's Day, though. New Year's Eve plans in this house are Lifeboat and my daughter taking over my bedroom to watch the Stranger Things finale. That's what's going to happen. I'm not being dramatic. You kick me out of my bedroom. I have a choice? Really? Uh-huh. I definitely have a choice, right? Absolute fix it? Sure. Alright. Boombox. Yeah.
When humanity started to research cloning, it was thought to be humane to play music for gestating clones to distract them from any potential identity crises. It was also an attempt to make them smarter and more creative, which did not work. This cloning program was cancelled after too many of its scientists disappeared.
Probably gonna play Frosthaven at your friends? Oh, nice. New Year's Eve is for sleeping, yeah. Staying up for the London fireworks and then going to bed. Yeah, that's... I stay up for the Sydney fireworks. Playing Frosthaven on New Year's Day. Ah. New Year's Eve, you're hunting monsters with your wife. Yeah, I stay up for the Sydney fireworks and then I go to bed. What side of those go off on the East Coast? 2 p.m.? We had a North Sea island in Germany that was no fireworks allowed, and many pet owners were going on holiday there. Now another island wanted to do the same. Firework manufacturers sued, and now the first island is not allowed to ban fireworks as well. That's dumb. Can we just make the transition to drone shows? Because they're #1. Really cool. And way better. And also, you don't have to terrify people with PTSD and pets. How about that? That'd be nice. Making nachos and random snacks? Nice. Yeah, we always do just like... New Year's Eve, we always just make a ton of different appetizers throughout the day. Just random apps and just snack all day. Let's equip the boombox. Oop. I need another hand slot. Let's see. We want change tape. Let's do this one. Will, how's it going? We did, thank you. Is that going? Oh yeah. Very low, but it's going. Okay. Now we got music. That won't get it. The VOD muted. You got yourself a new TV? We got... Daughter got a lot of clothes. A lot of big baggy jeans. Which are horrifying. What is this? The Cure? I got a little mini claw thing. It's the Razer Tartarus. My son got me. It's like a little keyboard that's just for clicking it and running around with it right now. It's shaped like your hand. It's got a little, it's like a 19 or 20 key keyboard. So I can use that for games like this. It's nice. And it's very clacky. I gotta keep working on the keybinds to get it to be comfortable, but it's pretty good. Hi, C. I didn't say hello. I think I missed you coming. Traveled down to see Dad and his fiance's family. That's nice. Alright, the beginning of that song was very low, and now we'll put that back where it was. Did that make any difference whatsoever? Has been made to work on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I've tried playing it with a controller, Scuzzy, and it just frustrates me. Also, it's Wifeboat's Steam Deck, so I would need to get another one. And that's money. I don't have my own yet? No, they're expensive, man. The ROG Ally, see. It's Asus's version of the Steam Deck. Your F1 Lego, the last 4 cars of the set? That's cool. I got a nice new winter hat. Oh, Wifebo got me it's this really thin vest for like underneath the jacket or something, and it has a battery pack, and the whole thing is heated. So it's like a heated blanket that you put on under your jacket. So that'll be delightful for when I'm in, what, 2 months, when I'm standing outside in the early March, freezing cold, watching my son play soccer. So you don't need a Steam Deck to play Balatro. They got the mobile app. I still have not purchased Balatro on my phone. I actually don't play. For all the games that I play, I really don't play games on my phone. Like, at all. Which is kind of crazy. But I don't. Alright, I'm going to make 4... I'm going to make 4 fuel gens, so I need to get stuff. I'm glad I checked before I left. I'm going to need lots of copper sheeting, though. Slice and dice. I have the only one that I will play every now and then if I'm like waiting at a doctor's office or something and I've scrolled too much on like Blue Sky or whatever, is I have Minesweeper. So I'll play a little Minesweeper. But that's about it. I'm gonna need more quick wire, motors, rubber. I'll get over there. So let me grab some quick wire real quick. Okay. That should do... How much quick wire? Yeah, okay. Still searching for a good Sudoku app for your phone. Are there any good ones that work well on the Steam Deck? On Steam? Actually? Let me go grab a couple more encased beams. You used to have a farming thing on your phone years ago. A lot of the, like, Sudoku, Solitaire, like, little games like that are not, they don't work particularly well on Steam Deck. Like, Wifeboat plays a lot of hex cells, and that's not super supported on Steam Deck. It works, like, you can muddle through, but... Like, if you need precision mouse clicking, it doesn't... You can do it, but it's not great. Ooh. Meta Sudoku? It's on sale for $1. Hang on, let me look at that. Oh, the music mutes when I tab out. Where did my Steam client go? Hello? There it is. Meta Sudoku. There's a soundtrack for it? Oh, yeah. I wonder how... I wonder how that would work on Steam Deck. Guy gave it a negative review because it doesn't support his ultra-wide monitor. It's an 80-cent game, bro. Nobody says it has no FPS limiter. It will absolutely cook your PC. No reason why my Sudoku needs to run at 9,000 FPS. That's horrifying. I'll keep that one in mind. We'll get it later. Alright. I'm going back. Oh. I gotta grab motors. And then rubber will be over at the other place. Jovial, what's going on? Threw your back out shoveling snow? Eesh. I'm sorry. That never feels good. Let's take the elevator. Elevator go up. We haven't even started any of the Phase 3 stuff, which... Boop. Still don't have snow there. We still have... There's a little bit of, like, snowy ice on the ground. Because it was... It was, like, 18 Celsius here yesterday, which is insanity. That's like -5 right now. my time, we had hydraulic catapults. Yeah. The elevator's really cool, though. I like how it has worked out. Ow. Really? Not plastic. I need... Oh, I forgot to get motors, you stupid... You got about a foot? Oh, wow. I'm dumb. How many books read am I ending the year with? I'm probably not... I'm like 25% of the way through a book right now, and I am kind of burned out on reading. So I don't know if I'm going to finish it before tomorrow night. I say that, but I probably will. If I finish that, it'll be like, I don't know, 258, something like that. An uncomfortable number. Dusting of snow for Christmas, just enough to look nice without the need to shovel it. Oh, that's nice. I will have read an uncomfortable number of books, if that helps. Do I actually read? Yeah. No, I actually read. I don't watch videos. I don't watch TV shows. Like if you sit down and binge watch a show or something, I don't do that. I read. And then like when I go to pick up the kids and I'm waiting for them to get out of school, I'm reading. Have you tried staring at the wall and screaming? I really have, actually. It hasn't really worked. Dropped into a fanfic hole? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The vast majority of the books that I read are not good. Like, most of them, I would not recommend anybody read. They're not good. I'm just turning my brain off. And that's what works for me. But, some of them are really fun. But most of them are just not great. Is that the pure node? That's the pure node. Okay. What if Harry Potter was a space marine? Yeah, stuff like that, you know? Normal stuff. I'm out of space. Cool. Which means I won't even be able to make this. Is there... I need another hand slot. That's what I really need. Just go make some gunpowder. Am I even making... Alright, hang on. I can. I haven't yet. I need to, but I have not done so yet. Alright, the 20 silica I can get rid of. So the research for personal upload, I have not done yet. So I still need to do that, and that requires computers. So I can't do that yet. And then I need circuit boards for slooping. Computers. This stuff I could start researching, but I don't have... I'm not harvesting SAM actively at the moment, so... Oh, I don't have any steel. Bro. I'm gonna need... Oh, I'm gonna need steel. Why? 17 computers should be scavengeable. I probably had that many, Leland. I put them in the sink a while ago when I was getting hard drives. I still need to go get more hard drives, but... I need more steel beams. I'm really mad at myself now. That's annoying. All right. Let me go back. Because I got to figure out how I'm going to set this up, too. Because it's going to be a whole thing. And I got to pick a new milestone as well. We'll do that, and then I'll go get some steel beams. Eh? Oh. Need more coffee. Alright. Steel beams. Research another hand slot. Maybe I should take the car and go find more hard drives? Nah. I gotta at least get 4 fuel gens going. That'll get me another 1,000. Right? The fuel gens are... Oh, no, 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 no! The fuel gens are 250 each, right? Yeah, 250 each. So 4 of them will get me another 1,000 megawatts. I gotta clean up my inventory here. Hang on. How are those screws not done yet? Alright, this one's done. Good lord. What are you? Those I'm gonna need. I haven't started making those again, which will be problematic. I gotta get modular frames going again. Mark IV logistics would also be helpful. Fluid packaging, industrial manufacturing. Oh, I could probably get that done. Mark II pipes. I need industrial manufacturing before I can get Mark II pipes. I could also unlock trains. What's going on? Let's do this one first. Yeah, let's do this one first. I'll need to pick up some plastic. Let me go get more modular frames. Put you quick. Why do I have crystal in my inventory? I don't need that for anything, do I? At the moment? Alright. Grab a couple more modular frames. I'm going to have to get that manufacturing again, which will be a whole thing. And then I need 100 more motors. In the last week of the year, like, completely die? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna need all of those. I don't think the plastic will be done, but we can go get some beams. That's... So I'm gonna need a bunch of steel beams. Battery bloating up? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's always terrifying. End of the year clearances? Yeah. I need steel beams. I should be good for encased. I do want to enclose those miners, though. Actually, at some point. Oh. What are you? Oh, you're pipes. I don't need pipes at the moment. I need these. How many did I need? I need a lot of these, because I'm going to need belts, but... Okay. I have the 9, I think. Or the 9A, I don't know. One of them. Whatever it was that they gave me for free. I have the 9A? The 9, I don't know. One of them. 9 something. Pixel 9 something. Yeah, I had the 6. From the 9 on, there's a lot of Gemini crap in it, but I was able to disable most of it. I basically just ignore all that. It has become less intrusive lately, so I think I got it all. Oh, I wanted to go to the MAM. Forgot. So I can get an extra hand slot. Because the boombox is important. So, yeah. To an analog watch, not terribly wrong. 500. Oh, I should have brought more. That's annoying.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
sure about that. Because we did have to kill and extract their DNA in order to make it, but sure. Alright. There anything else that I need? I have enough motors-ish. I'm gonna need... Yeah, I should get more motors. Because I'm gonna need an extractor. And then a couple refineries. So yeah, I'm gonna need... I don't know how many refineries I'm gonna need per. Yeah, alright, let me get more. If I run out of beams, I'm gonna, oh my god. Why? I used all my motors. And stators, rotors. Do that. Go faster. I need 2 more. Could always break down one of the other things that I have over there, but if I at least get enough for now, I'll be good. Okay. This is one of the best things they've added. Both the transmission towers and the ability to slide along power lines is fantastic. Okay, I have enough plastic to get industrial manufacturing done, which is awesome. That'll be helpful. But first, we gotta figure out how we're gonna build this thing over here. Wait. No, let me go back underwater. Put me back underwater. Oh. The music got all muffled. Alright, so this is gonna make 240. That takes in 60. So we can make 4 of these. Was I right on that? No. Okay. Let's get you out of here. Deep. Okay. How do I want to set this up? I don't want to make this temporary. I want this to be like for realsies. Extractor. That way? Probably, right? Where do I want to put the fuel gens? I guess I could build this way. Because where's the other... The other crude oil's over there? Over there. Okay. So let's go this way. And then I'll use this watery area for expanding. Right? Where did the Phoenix Wright music go? I don't know, where did it go? I've only played like an hour of any of the Phoenix Wright games. So this is going to go into 4 refineries. Came back to the PC and heard it. It was a bop. Yeah, I got the boombox, so it's going through... It's going through different ones. Different songs. Also, you can use the the bass boost to knock back enemies, which is fantastic. Yeah. Those little bugs get blown up by it, which is great. Alright, so this... Oh, how much is that putting out? 240. Okay, that can control... Okay. I just realized, can I even put... can I even carry that much? Brrr. So this is going to go into 4. Put you right on that line. Then we want 2 on either side. Will I have enough? Yeah, I should have enough stuff. Maybe. If we go there. One. Eat. 2. Three, 4. Okay. Oops. So then we need one of these. Here. in here. Okay. And this is crude. And this is going to be making fuel. Which means we're also going to have polymer resin coming out, which will, once we get it going, we'll use that to make residual plastic and rubber, which is going to take water, but we've got water right in front of us, so we can do that. We can initially just sink the polymer and get next to nothing for it. Okay. So that's going to produce 40 per minute. So we've got 160 per minute. What does you take? Requires 20. So we can easily do 4 off of that. Okay. We'll have excess. I'm not going to have enough motors?
Just floating around tugboating people.
Megs! Thank you for 71 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I hope you had a good holiday.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. The baby's currently sitting with her sister on the couch, staring at me. I've somehow offended her. Alright. What we want to do is have the polymer all go like this way, I guess, to produce residual stuff. And then the fuel we can bring all together and then put into our fuel gens, which are only going to be 4 at the moment. Anyone not actively giving her treats offends her? That's actually true. I'm not going to have enough motors for the number of gens I need, which is annoying. Yeah, I can go this way. Can I fit a water extractor? I don't have any rotors? Alright, let me run back over and get... I need motors and rotors. I'll grab some plastic so we can finish industrial manufacturing. Oops. Hup. Hup. All right. Oh, plastic. Wait, wait, wait. Okay. That would have annoyed me greatly. Okay. Turn in the plastic, unlock industrial manufacturing, then we'll probably trigger trains? Which requires the encased modular frames, which are just a nightmare. Talk about slow production. I may end up having to build a factory just for frames. That might be the plan. I need motors. I need rotors. Do it for the frames. Plastic. Go boom. Bye.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Thanks. I should unlock Mark IV belts as well. That's a pretty easy one to do. Yeah, because I don't have enough motors for that. I don't have the frames for that yet. So we'll do this one next. I might not have the frames for that. Maybe. We'll wait on that a bit. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. What else? What did I... Did that. I got the motor rotors. Okay. That's all I needed, right? Right? By the way, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, tomorrow is the Time We'll Always Tell Awards. So, tomorrow, around 8:30 Eastern Time. And we're going to look back at 2020 and see who won what awards and whatnot, and then re-award them now that we've had 5 years, which is horrifying, to have played them and look back in hindsight instead of being like, oh, I just played this and it was really good. I only know 2 games that came out in 2020, so we'll take a look at what actually came out. And see what is there, because I have no idea. We'll find out. It's fun. It's fun. And if there's time after we finish up, I might like play a little cast and chill or something. We'll poke around the games of 2020. See what we all think. It's fun. We do it collaboratively. I ignore it, and then... Can we get a V2 built of Mr. Handsome? A sleepy kitty. I'll be on cam tomorrow. Most likely. Maybe. We'll see. What am I doing? Oh, right. Hour.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Kristen, thank you for 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Someone should make a super handy spreadsheet you can reference for past years. I definitely made that myself. It sounds like a good idea. I should probably do that. You know? Might be helpful. Water extractor. Okay, that is deep enough to have a water extractor. Good. So, we'll send... How much residual? 30? Alright. So we'll send all of the residual. That way. Nox, how's it going? I don't know what you're talking about. The two types of mods. Eve, what? Just floating around tugboating people. What are you talking about? It's not uncomfortable. It's descriptive. Alright, so I'm gonna need another refinery. Stop saying it? That's a good way to get me to stop saying it, Paint. Okay, so if we do a refinery this way. And we make residual plastic, takes 60 per minute. That's how much we're putting out, right? Oh no, we're putting out 30, so it's 120. Perfect. Unless the rubber takes more, which it probably does, and it'll be annoying. It takes 40, it takes less. Even better. So that's 40 water, that's 20 water. Alright. Raise your hand if you're currently uncomfortable. What? What did I do? The word used to describe something which you've already forgotten. Okay. Okay. It's a little... That's a little messed up. Why are the outputs flipped? So these are putting out fuel and residual plastic, right? So these are going to generate fuel and polymer resin, which is left over from the refinement process. That polymer resin is going to go over here and feed into these two, which are going to use polymer resin and water to make plastic and rubber. That way we can just keep them in a line. This isn't gonna... I should... You know what? I gotta spread that out. Because I do eventually want to overclock that once we get better pipes, and then I can have 8 refineries. So there's going to be 2 more on that side and 2 more on that side. So these need to move. So we'll go a little further. Time for some Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Let's scooch these over. So do you. I don't have enough pipes. Well, actually, I could just break you down and then do that. Also works. So you go there. And you go there. Okay. They're rotated 180. Yes. Yep. So then the two that we put in there to expand our fuel production, we can just plug in and that'll continue the process. I may have to, once we get smart splitters, I'll have to have overflow going into a sink because it'll be sending too much. This one needs to be plastic. So right now we're taking in 100 polymer resin, and that's putting out 120. So we still might have to have an overflow to a sink. Like that. Then we can eventually change that to a smart splitter and have it be set to literal overflow instead of just sending it down. But that should work for now so it doesn't back up. Because if that polymer backs up, that'll turn off our fuel gens, our fuel pumps, and then the fuel gens will die. Alright, so then we need water for those. I have not. I will very shortly, though. Then I need... an extractor. I can't nudge these, right? That's annoying. Stop snapping to me. No. Alright, let's do this because that's causing issues. So we want to be right about here. Yeet. There. There. No. Can I go... No, it's supposed to be horizontal to vertical. There we go. That off. That's straight, and then that's slightly crooked. I can live with that. That I can live with. No, I can't. I lied. There we go. Okay. Why isn't that... Oh, it is. The light is just shining on it differently. I was going to say, why is that a different blue? Get that support out of there. Get that support out of there. That one we'll keep for now. Alright, so that's going to put enough water into those two for that. That overlays to that. I do wonder. Think that'll be better. Why are you wrapping like that? Don't do that. Yeah. Then I don't have to worry about the pipe being in the way. Although this side is still... That? Yikes. That really doesn't look good. Let's do straight. How was that? That is not a 90-degree turn. Game, what are you doing? Alright, what if we do you? Right there. Slightly off. that where I had it before? That might be too tight. Ooh, noodle works. Horizontal to vertical does not. Yeah, that works. And then if we do straight to there. That looks better. All right. So then like that. Okay. That is better. Okay. We've got that. Let's put you back. Okay. So we need 2 storage containers on the back of this. Oh, that's backwards. Dummy. There, and I don't have pipes. Oh my god. How did I run out of pipes? Running out of everything. I'm gonna need more motors. Anyway. Alright, well. Guess we're going back to get more motors. Why do I have screws? Whatever. Well, that's annoying. And where do I want to set up my fuel gens? Just keep paving this way, I guess? We're just going to do 4, so I'll probably do 4... Well... How big they are. They're quite large. So. Right, that's right on the edge there. Right on the line there. So if I merge all those pipelines to this one... I can go right down the middle. Okay. 2. Okay. So I should be able to put a pipeline junction right there. And there. Oh, it's crooked. Barely. Like, barely. I can live with that. You really got to look at it to notice, so I'll take it. Ah, that makes it even more obvious. Boo! Is there a difference between Mark 1 pipes and clean pipes? Yes, just visually though. So the Mark 1 pipe puts this in here, which is helpful, particularly if you're doing vertical. Because then you can see that there's liquid in it, and it shows you the color of the liquid, which is helpful. So I will typically go back, particularly on vertical slices, and swap it to regular Mark 1 pipes. The clean pipes just don't have that display. Cool. Alright, so that's annoying. That's gonna have to change. You're there. That means you have to move over. So we want you to be spaced the same. What is that? That's basically exactly half of one from that. I think it's that one. Yeah. Surface is too uneven. What? What are you talking about? This one was able to hang off the edge, but that one can't. Then you go there. You on 6. You on 7, because we're going to be doing a lot of that. And boom. Much better. Okay. And this is fuel, so... Nine, 6, 4, 9. Oops. That's fuel. Okay, so then I need... What's the... Do these have any... These don't have any lift, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Refineries have 0 lift. I can't really bump that up. Unless I want to put a pump on it, which I really don't. I wonder if I could... hate that that clips through, but we can do that for now, so I have a little underpass. Then we're gonna have you right there. Why? So then we put one more there. Okay. So that will all flow. Oops. Didn't mean to think that. All right. So all of that will feed into that. That goes that way. Is everything connected? So I'll just need to get pipes so I can build another one of those for storage. We've got that. That'll take forever for that stuff to build up, so we can eventually just sync that if we start getting too much, but I'm going to need a lot of it, and we can use it in manufacturing as well. We'll probably end up needing more anyway. Okay, so then we'll have there'll be 2 more going this way that we can tie in there. 2 more going that way we can tie in there. And then we can put more gens. Because these gens are not even using all the fuel that's going to be coming out of the current ones that we have. So alright, let me go get more. I'm going to need more pipes, motors, and rubber, and steel beams as well, because I am... I should be fine, but I might get more. And we'll figure out how to... We'll enclose this a little bit. Figure out what we're going to do, because that's... We're also going to transition that to turbo fuel at some point, which will also change things around. Because we got to get sulfur here, but we do have sulfur. Isn't there a closer sulfur node, or no? Maybe not. No. There's this one by my... Oh, okay. So if we get trains going, we can take the pure one from here. That's right above where my... Here's my coal plants. So I have coal extracting here. I have 2 lines of coal here that are not being used, and then the sulfur here. So if we can get compacted coal going here, we can start making turbo fuel. But I want to get the... get these fuel gens up and going, which will give us a bit more overhead. Not that we're struggling for overhead at the moment. Well, I say that, however, we are actually right on the edge. Neat. That might be a problem. We should be fine, because I have battery backups, so that should give us a little extra capacity. But yeah, we're running real close. Like, you can't even see the difference between the blue line, our max possible consumption, and our capacity. You can't even They're like on top of each other. It's what, 11.4 megawatts. All right, so, but getting these 4 fuel gens on will give us an extra 1,000, so that'll give us a bit more overhead. All right, I gotta go get pipes and motors. And then we should be able to turn this stuff on. Hopefully. Hopefully we won't overload the system by doing that. Maybe. You always think you have more than enough power, and then suddenly you realize maybe I don't have enough power. Then that. Do I need reinforced plates? I think I'm okay. I'm okay on concrete. Throw that in there for giggles. That was all I needed, right? Motors and pipes, and then we can get everything turned on, and hopefully it works. Hopefully it doesn't blow a fuse, because if it does, I might be in trouble. I could always toggle some stuff off, but just unlocked coal last night. Looks like a lot of steps to get that going. Yeah. Hey, welcome in. One of the things that you need to do when you're getting coal going is you're gonna need some biomass fuel gens in order to jumpstart your production, because you need to have power to your water pumps and to the miners for the coal. So you're going to need a couple biomass gens just to jumpstart the coal. Once it's going, it's fine, but it does need to be kickstarted. I'm now transitioning to oil. So it is funsies. Oil has a lot of steps, because it's not just taking oil and making fuel. You get residuals. Pretty much no matter what you do with oil, you end up with residuals. Whether it's just making plastic, you end up with residual. But you can use those residuals to make other things, which is what we're doing here. So you can also make residual fuel from the heavy oil, but yeah, it adds a whole nother level of complexity. Booking a hair appointment the day before New Year's Eve was a bad idea, and your phone is on 17%. Charlotte, why would you do that? Also, hi. If I didn't say hello to you before, I apologize. I hope you had a good holiday. All right. Doesn't seem easier. Just cut down a tree, throw it in a box for biofuel. Yes, but you don't want to do that forever. And like, your scaling production requires so much more power. Like one biomass gen makes 30 megawatts one fuel gen makes 250. And I'm trying to remember, I think my last factory that I went to phase 5 with, I've never completed phase 5. The last factory I went to phase 5 with, I think I had 60 turbo fuel gens going. And I was still running on the ragged edge of power consumption. It gets crazy. I will, in a moment, paint. I want to get this stuff turned on, and then I'll go relax. Got a Switch too? Oh, nice. And you got into Fortnite? Nice. Why can't I reach you? Now! Now! Nice. Alright, I gotta get power over there. Do I want to run regular lines or a... You know what, let's do regular lines. I got enough there. Wire's too long. Shut up. That's why you don't run regular lines. Okay. We'll drop you right here. Let's bring you over here. Soon. I will. Once I get this turned on, I'll take a break. I need more coffee. Coffee's probably turned off and cold by now. Well, that's disappointing. Okay. One more line over here. I really shouldn't have any more coffee anyway, but... You. You. I think that's everything plugged in. Fuel is starting. No, I have actually, the last month or so, I have super cut down on my coffee consumption. Oh, the pump. I forgot the pump. No, I have. Genuinely. I had an espresso yesterday. That's it. Hey, we're on. We're cooking. Yeah, that got scary right there. That's what I was worried about. If this orange line spiked up there, we would have been in trouble. But now we have some capacity. Okay. One an espresso, yeah. Dribbles, how's it going? Power grid for oil is already looking better than yours. I'm trying desperately to keep it so that I have room for expansion, and I'm keeping it neat so I don't have to tear everything down. That's my hope. Let's see. I had one singular espresso. I've only had like 12 ounces of coffee. I had one cup this morning, so I'm trying to be better, because let me tell you, my anxiety has not been great, so kinda need that. Okay, that's running. I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some water. One bag of espresso beans. Not being good. Ish. Good-ish. There's no more crumb cake left, so I'm being better. I'm gonna take a quick break. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. That was I wanted to see if there was an atmosphere on that planet, you know, because that's something that you should check every now and then, you know, the atmospheric stability of the planet.
Listen. Tongue impression go. Listen. Go to bed. Thank you.
I'm gonna go. You seem like you're going through some stuff, so I'm gonna, if you'll just excuse, I'm gonna, no, we're gonna stay. Great. Dad mode for Jonah. What are Crocs? A mistake.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by.
The guy in the background.
The dog spawn get us all.
Make it deeper in the middle. Maybe that'll help. Just make it super deep in the middle. And keep building our mountain. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Disconnected that river. Okay. Sure. Resident. Oh! Oops! This game, but with snakes? Why? 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 Why would you say that? Why would you say these things? Why? Why? Why would you? Why? Why? Why?
Broke. Knowledge fragmented. Many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What last words?
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths?
Insightful.
God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me. On this spot. That is all.
I was kind of thinking it was going to be something more poetic. You poor napping cat. eyes in the back of my head, girl. Ah. Paint. You would. Ah. Are you a good girl? Okay. Waiting for a hand to reach in and smack my head.
He chose poorly.
I hear footsteps. Oh, God. Alright. Where'd the game go? The game's gone. Game? There it is. Okay. I got water, not coffee. Ha. Alright. We got those going. This should be full. So what are we putting out, actually? 40? We're putting out 160. These are burning 20. So I can move it. I can do another 4. Why are you facing the wrong way? Oops. Do I have enough room? Barely. Oh, I'm out of beams. Alright, so we'll just do 2 more. There. There. This will be another 500 megawatts. Okay, so that gives us a little more capacity. Let's double check that we're not screwing anything up over here. That's running. Yeah, the polymer's filling up, which means it should spill to the sink. Okay. And then we've got plastic and rubber going. Beautiful. Do I have anything that I can make with plastic yet? Circuit boards. That takes copper. And then computers. And then rubber isn't really used for anything, right? Oh, modular engines. Those are going to be a pain. Alright. That's fine. I got to start making heavy modular frames as well, which is also going to be a pain. But what isn't? You know? This day and age. Rubber and cooling systems? Yeah. Need not crawl out of your skin, right? That's too much. My anxiety is bad enough without... My anxiety and my blood pressure are bad enough without adding that to it. Okay. That should run without any more interference from me. If I grab some more encased beams, we can add 2 more power lines. Which would be good. I really wish it would just clip you through the pole. Really annoying that it doesn't. So then I should be able to take all this down. Actually. Because, I've got rubber and plastic being made. Have you seen him since you lost all the weight, Scuzzy? Take all you. Can't fit all of you. Oops. Okay. Oh. Do I have... Oh, I have enough to do 2 more gens. Alright, let me go do that first, and then we'll go start working on some other stuff. I am going to close this in eventually. I'm not going to do it right now. I want to wait till we get it expanded, because I can overclock that, but we need Mark II pipes before I do that. And that'll give us a lot more capacity for fuel gens. And then once we get compacted coal going, we'll be in good shape. And there. Boop. And boop. Good. All right, so we've got a capacity of 3,200 megawatts. Our max possible consumption right now is 1,300. So, good shape. For now. That won't last long. Like, oh man, we have so much overhead. That'll be gone the moment I start up a manufacturer. Okay. Doesn't do the weight shame stuff? Yeah. I'm weird in that I love running. I just haven't... I haven't been to the gym in a good bit now. I've completely... Like, in late June, I got COVID and then pneumonia. And that kind of broke my entire workout habit. And it took months before I could do any cardio without getting short of breath. Like, it was close to my birthday, like end of August by the time I could really do anything. And it just completely ruined and broke my habit. And then with the change in the kids' school schedule now, with daughter going to high school, starts so early in the morning, and then like basically the morning routine is around like getting them out and done. It's around 3 hours, and same thing in the afternoon. It just eats up so much of my day. that I'm left with, like, going to the gym late at night, which I'm not a night person at all. I don't... I've always been a morning person. I pretty much always will be a morning person. And going to the gym at night just doesn't... I'm dead by that point. Okay, I need encased beams. How many do I have? 100, 200, 100, 200, 300. Oh, I have just enough. I have 400. And then I gotta go get encased beams. I'm gonna have to really ramp up production of all of that stuff. I don't think I'm even making frames at the moment, so that's kind of a problem. Okay, so I need 300 encased beams. And encased beams are what I'm going to need for Mark III belts. So, or Mark IV belts, rather. Making like 60. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, that's awesome, Scuzzy. I'm in a weird spot where basically none of my massive collection of t-shirts fit, and it's uncomfortable. A lot of it is because I've put on so much mass from lifting, but since I've stopped going to the gym, the rest of my torso is catching up to my chest mass, which is very uncomfortable. 300 for that. Okay. I'll take another stack of those so that I have enough to make some belts. And then I'm really gonna have to sit down and look at how I'm gonna expand my production to make more things. But we can get Mark IV belts unlocked, which will help a lot. And I might come... I don't know... Did I power shard that limestone? I don't know if I did. Yeah, it's just another thing on top of, like, everything else. So, I mean... I gotta find a closer therapist that takes my insurance. That's what I gotta do. Ooh. Oh, that's no fun, Doc. I'm sorry. Boom!
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Alright, so now we have Mark IV belts. So that takes us from a max capacity of 270 to 480, which is a significant improvement. Significant bump in being able to move stuff. So that'll help a ton. So I need to get heavy modular frames going, which is that takes frames, pipes, encased beams, and screws. We could get trains unlocked next, though. Let's do that one. Because I'm going to need trains in order to get... because I'm going to have to start shipping stuff back and forth. So, encased pipes for the win. I'm using iron pipes right now, which is also really good. I'm going to need trains, and then I'm going to need signals, which is annoying because you need computers for signals, which is just obnoxious. And I'll need Mark II pipes if I want to expand my fuel lines. But for right now, we'll have trains be our marker. But I don't have enough of anything at the moment, so we'll wait on that. Put the chainsaw away. Let me grab the power shards. I doubt I'm going to unlock trains today, and I don't think I'll be making any. I need computers to make the actual locomotive, so... Alright, I am not making any modular frames right now, right? Because I don't think I'm making any iron rods right now. I'm making reinforced plates, but I don't think I'm making any rods. The coffee never spills, yeah. Which, I still have a pure node right here that I can use. Because this is all... Actually, can't I expand that? You're making 240, yeah. This is only 120. So I can add more onto this. Are you guys getting enough? Running right on the edge, huh? I think this is running exactly. Yeah, it's at 100%. I think it's running at exactly what you need. But that's 2 assemblers, so we're making 10 reinforced plates per minute. So we need 3... I'm going to need so many frames, though. Like, because heavy modular frames takes 10 per minute. This is 2 per minute, which means I'm going to need 5 assemblers making modular frames, which is 9 plates per minute. And right now we're making 10. Good lord. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's go throw these in for trains. Okay. I wonder if I should go find hard drives. This might have to go up to another floor. Right now I have the 2 floors. Up here is copper. If I bring that up to another floor, we could do more iron production. Which will probably be necessary. Because, I only need 12 iron rods per minute. So I could get one of those going really easy. Alright. Let's do that down there. I should have room for that. So if I add one more smelter, I can get 2 things of rods going. And then feed those into one... Because both of these are making plates. So I can feed the plates into one assembler just to have a frame production going. And then I'll expand it down the line. So if I add one more smelter onto here... I really need the hover pack. When do I get the hover pack? I miss my hover pack. Oh, that one's full. What about you? You're full. You're not. Let's bring you over here. So then you're making rods. Assembler. Started on console 2 days ago. Have to redo your whole setup. Welcome to Satisfactory. You're gonna do that a lot. You're gonna do that a whole lot. So I should be able to overclock this to make 30 per minute. Actually, how much? This takes 15? Only takes 12. I'm making 15. So this will go fine. Be more than enough. I'll need way more later. But at least I'll have that production going for right now. So we'll drop those into storage. And we'll come back to that. You going? Okay. So then let me grab the rest of the frames out of this storage container. This I can get rid of. This one? Yeah. Okay, and that is reinforced plates. That one. Progressing really well, I think. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Probably, yeah. Right? Sure. No trains yet. We might. Well, I don't think we'll unlock trains today. We're starting to work towards it. But I don't think we'll unlock trains today. Always a chance, but probably not. Okay. I think everybody makes that mistake the first time they play. Turns out, if you barehand uranium, it doesn't go well. Who could have seen that coming? Okay. Thought it was supposed to be realistic. Yeah. You know? Learn something new every day. Priority merger. No, I want smart... Where's smart splitters? Is that... okay. AI limiters? Sure.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, so I can go get some quick wire and unlock high-speed connectors. Bullet guidance system. Programmable splitters are good. Smart splitters are easier. So let me go grab some quick wire so we can unlock high-speed connectors. Then we can unlock Mark III poles, which is awesome. And smart splitters. Can I hand make AI limiters? I can. Alright, so I'm going to need more quick wire for that too. It was sarcasm, yeah. Did it too with an inventory full of slugs and hard drives. Oof. Oof. That'll sting. Alright, I'm gonna need copper sheets are up there. Let me go grab some quick wire. We've all done dumb stuff like that. And then afterwards, you're just like, oh, that's super obvious in hindsight. I shouldn't bare-hand uranium. Yeah, you can find a lot of mid to late game stuff scattered around. Also, they added recently, if you're just starting, it doesn't matter that they just added it, but you can disassemble those crashed drop pods and all the pieces around it, so that when you're running by, you don't go, oh, there's a drop pod, and then realize that you already got that one. Was it 10 AI limiters? I think.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Okay. Wow. Don't giggle.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh, geothermal. That would be pretty good. Geothermal's so hit and miss.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Laugh out loud instead. Yeah. Hey, did you know that you can nudge? I found that out after, what, like 200 hours? If you didn't know, you can hit H to lock the hologram in place. And then you can use the arrow keys to nudge it around to line things up. It's super helpful. And if you hold down Control and arrow key, it does a half nudge, which is also super helpful. Wasn't it a late game edition? Not late. Not late. I think it was still in early access when they added nudge. You can also nudge vertically now. Half nudge I think was full release. Regular nudge was not. Did you know you can run in Blueprint? Okay. That. Shut up. You can stop pointing things out now. 50 high-speed connectors. You can dodge roll in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Oh, I need circuit boards for that? I can handcraft circuit boards? Alright, I'm going to wait on that. I don't want to get sucked into handcrafting a whole bunch of stuff. That's not a big need at the moment. Wouldn't exactly call what you get holding shift in Blueprints a run, more of a fast walk. Yeah, I probably tried and just didn't notice. Right? That's most likely what happened. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Sure. Sure. 10 frames per minute. I think I'm going to take that other iron node and I'm going to make it just make frames. I'm probably going to have to increase my pipe production too. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Right? And then I'm going to need encased beams. Which, 10 per minute. I'm making encased beams at my other factory. Which means I'll need trains running between the two. I don't even have enough motors to do that. No, not quite. All right. I have shards on me. All right, let's go see what we can do about increasing our encased beam production. Maybe look at expanding the steel production. Because we have enough power now. Cast screws. Yeah. Stitched plates and cast screws are awesome. Cast screws are the first alt recipe I got on this run, which is just tremendous. Maybe I should go look for alt recipes, because that would change everything that I do. I haven't really explored this way. Let me grab my car. Do I want to use the car? I don't think I want to use the car. Let's go. We'll explore by hand for now. Yeet. By hand. By foot? I could walk on my hands. That might work. Just gonna leave all my production running.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Zunder! Yeah. No! Yeah, okay. Zunder! Thank you so much for 45 months, bud. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I hope you had a good holiday week. My good sir. I guess we'll go. I haven't gone that way, right? Not really. Yeah, tomorrow will be fun. Tomorrow's always fun. Ooh, there's one right here. Hello. 40? That's an annoying number. That's a really annoying number. You know? Because these make 30 each. So that's an annoying number. mean shut down? Dude. Hey, pro tip, if you're new to Satisfactory and you're wandering around looking for hard drives, you can just build a MAM wherever you are and research them. Oh yeah, I could have sharded one. Yeah, that's true. My inventory is full. Imagine. I should probably not have a full inventory while I'm doing this. That should be okay. Can you shard biome? Yeah, you can. Generally a bad time, yeah. Okay. I don't need any of this stuff, so I'm just gonna leave it. Boom, 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 boom. Current factory purely on biomass? Give it a go. What could possibly go wrong? So you could get it to what? You could make one biomass gen make 120, right? If you fully... Oh. Do I have... Oh, I didn't make a gas mask. Inventory management has never been my strength. I have many strengths. My strengths are numerous. Why are you clearing your throat aggressively? My daughter's being rude. You're not being rude? Ding, ding, ding. This area is so pretty. This map is so pretty. It's so well done. This is the edge of the world, right? Let's not run off the edge of the world. Oh, how did I miss that? Almost went right by it. Oh, it's not even locked. Beautiful.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
That's... Okay. Thank you for that, Ada. Murph! How's it going? So, cosmic radiation, if you don't know, things like solar flares and cosmic radiation can cause issues in computers. It can cause bits to flip from a 0 to a 1, which completely changes everything. And she just mentioned that while I was opening up a crashed drop pod that done did murder an explorer. I don't have enough room for your flesh, so you're lucky right now, buddy. I really gotta find. I've gotta make the hard drive tracker thing. Yeah, it is. It is one of the big reasons why we have error correcting RAM and things like that. It's computers are weird, man. What is that? That's horrifying. Is this a pure node? Normal. I've never seen that, actually. I don't think I ever came over here in my other saves. Because I've never started in the grasslands, so this is my first time spending any amount of time. Ooh, that's a pure node. Over in this area, so this is been in since 1.0. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Am I going? No. Okay. I thought I was looping back to where I was. Ooh, hello. Oh. 30. Oh, we do have oil, yeah. Welcome in. We do. We have struck oil. Alright, so I got 2 more. Oh, I have a heavy modular frame. A singular heavy modular frame. We got our first go of fuel gens going, so. I don't need that much cable on me right now. I don't need that plates on me right now. Oh, let's just do that. Okay. Let's head north a bit, and then we'll loop back to base. You're the invading American. Oh boy. Oh, I don't have any explosive charges on me. What's under there? I wonder if there's a geothermal under there? What are you? Normal? Normal? Okay. Next chance I get to go that way, which might not be soon. We'll loop back. Oh, hello. Water. Geothermal free electricity? Yes. The thing is, it's very volatile. So it'll produce a whole bunch and then nothing, and then a little bit and then nothing, and then a whole bunch and then nothing. So it causes a lot of volatility in your power lines. So one of the things that you can do is, once you unlock batteries, is drop a couple batteries next to your geothermal gens so that the batteries cover the drops. It generates on a sine wave. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Wait. Turbo heavy fuel. That's using oil residue and compacted coal. What's a sine wave? Huh. Well, that seems real good. 18. What? I'm sorry. It's what deaf people do and say hello or goodbye. Nice, sir. What's bolted frames? Oh, that's using screws instead of rods. Oh, I can't re-roll this one, so might as well grab that. I've already unlocked compacted coal. But that, so if I do that, it unlocks turbo fuel. If I do that one. Let's do it. Because that'll be helpful for things down the line. Alternate turbo fuel. I don't think it did. I need compacted coal for that and packaged fuel, so I'm a ways off of that. Alright. Next hard drive. Go. Hello. Oh, big fellas. Hi. Hi. Nah, I'll be nice. Where am I going? This way. Ooh. No chit chat. Poison gas. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, bad. Is there anything in the poison gas other than spiders? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. What? 30 cool. Oh, jeez. Fused modular frames. This takes 30 cooling systems. Bro. Is there anything else good scattered around? Just some crystal. Some heavy modular frames. Quick wire. Alright. Well. Let's keep heading this way. We were kind of down there, so let's go this way. What a big empty area. I'm never going to remember that that thing exists by the time I need cooling systems. Down there? Or that might get me stuck. Let's go this way. Hannah! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody from Hannah's stream. My name is Doug. We're playing some Satisfactory. How was, you were playing Blueprints today, right? How'd it go? Ow. 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 I'm good. We're playing some Satisfactory. I am looking for hard drives at the moment, so I can do some stuff. Because, forgot your own raid message. Psh. Who needs raid messages, you know? Oh. Wait. Are you part of... No. You're not. There's that. I'm too hurt to get in there, I think. And I don't have any explosives. Did you know you can run in blue... Okay. You did. Because why wouldn't you know that? That would be silly if you didn't. Bet Tug... Okay. A well-planned Okay. I forgot gas masks and explosives. What do you want from me? I hope you had a lovely time. Blueprints is my game of the year for this year. It was a singularly delightful experience. It's just so good. Just really, really wonderful. I still occasionally open my little streaming notebook and see the Blueprints notes and just wonder if I've lost my mind. The answer is yes. Yes, I have. The game loop is addicting. It's really good. Yeah. Notes already look like the scribbling of a madman. Yeah. And the best part is, like, you'll discover something and then you'll go and then you realize that you've been staring at a puzzle the entire time you've been playing and you didn't realize it was a puzzle. And that's when it just slaps you in the face. Ooh, hello. If you're not Charlie Day ranting about Pepe Silva, yeah, basically. If you're not questioning your own and everyone else's sanity by the end, it's, needs 40. Bro, get out of my way.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Thanks. What? I've been doing that, Ada. Get with the program. Funny part is you watch two different people play through some of it and you're still lost. Feel like you've been watching people play this game for 5 years and still have no idea what's going on? Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to Satisfactory. I've been playing it for 5 years, and I still don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I was culturally insensitive to Ada. I apologize. And a parachute is great. Look at that. I really should have brought explosives. Can I get... No, I can't go up there. So I'm just... Alright, let's head back to base. I'm gonna stop at our steel plant by our coal gens. I could expand my coal gens now that I have Mark IV belts. I could add more coal gens. Oh, I need Mark II. I didn't unlock Mark II pipelines yet, right? No. That's the other thing I need. Those take plastic, which is really annoying. Hey, big fella. Where am I? Ah, okay. Is the plastic at least biodegradable? Absolutely not. The excess plastic just gets burned. It's fine. Think of the profits. I don't know what profits, but think of them. Alright, so here's our coal gens. I wonder if I should add more coal gens. I could add more pumps down below. But yeah, I'm waiting for one of them to complete, which it just did. What do we got? Electrode circuit board. No. Compacted steel. No. No. I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna rescan. I'm gonna research the rest of them so that those recipes don't come up on these hard drives. And then we'll reroll. It's for the greater good. She'd never lie. No. She'd never lie. She's an angel. Alright. So I am currently making 60 steel beams per minute. Which is then feeding into oh, wait, did I unlock Smart Splitter? Oh, I don't have an AI limiter. Can I make one? I need one. $60 concrete per minute. Am I not making? I'm making 60 concrete per minute. But what is... Alright, let me go look at that concrete node we tapped. Why is that ladder? Squirrel! No, I'm focused. I'm trying to figure out things. Okay, this is overclocked to 180. Well, I was going to put it on the steel, but I don't think I'll need to. Alright, so that's 240, which is the max of those Mark III belts. It bothers me that I can't just go up there. So hang on a second. Not quite. Stairs are going to be a little too steep. Or are they? Of course it doesn't line up. Why would it line up? The ramp does, though. Okay, that makes it easier to get up there. And I gotta go down. Why don't I have one over there? I don't want to go that far. What did that do? This is 45, 90, and then I just went to 270? Shoot. I don't remember. Wait. 240. That's an annoying number. So if I'm at 240, if I overclock these to 60... So then I'm making 20, 40, 60, 80 concrete per minute. Which is not quite enough to bump this up. That's 12 beams per minute. Is still not really enough. If I go to 15, that takes 90 per minute. But I'm not making 90 per minute. Right? I'm making 80. So that's not worth it. What is that default? $36. Yes, there's not really any difference. I could underclock this. If I make 1 per minute. That takes 6 concrete per minute. I have 8, which won't be enough for... Yeah, not really worth it. I could just overclock this a little bit more to get it to 13 per minute. Okay, let's change that to a smart splitter real quick. I can't just snap it? Bro. Are the beams full? Enough. And smart splitter. Go in there. So center output is any, left is overflow. But that'll go until that's full. And then any overflow will go to fill there. So if that backs up completely, it'll kick out to storage. Right now it's 36 per minute, so we should end up, yeah. So some are kicking over. Okay. That's the beauty of smart splitters. There's no other limestone nearby. That's the power of Pine Sol. Oh, that's not far away. Oh, but you're up on the ridge. That's annoying. Why use smart splitters in a manifold setup? It's not. It's just one. It's just feeding one in. So it's just overflow going out that way. I had it just as a regular splitter, but it's better to have it as a smart splitter long term. That way if I increase production and whatnot, then I don't have to worry about it messing up. Okay. I would love inventory slots. Why? Why would you want that? I don't understand that at all. $75 to $54. It's not even that good. It's slightly better. But then you'd need to get coal. You'd need to have coal combined. That's dumb. Next. It is slightly better. It's not worse. It is a slightly better production. a lot of the alt recipes are like, there's places where you don't necessarily have the materials that you need to make something. So then having something like that gives you a way to maximize like your nodes and whatnot. That one just seems silly, but all right, I need inventory space. I was really hoping that I could bump up my production of these, but I don't think that's going to be possible because of my concrete limitations. I always need that? What are you implying? Yeah, I need to make the depot, and I need to research uploading from inventory, but if I up this again, that would take it to what, 360? 300. That's not enough. I could underclock it to 30 and then do 10. That would end up giving me 100 concrete per minute. What am I making right now? 90? Whoops. I'm making 80, so that would give me an extra 20. But then I would also need another 6 constructors. And if I had 100 coming in, I could get up to 15 beams per minute. Bob, what's going on? I don't think that's really worth it. I'm gonna have to find another spot. I've got coal. I've got iron. That's just mean. Why would you do that? People that do that really bother me, if that's not obvious. But I really need so it's 10 encased beams per minute for heavy modular frames. I'm making 12. Can I make modular frames here? I need, what, 120 iron? I'll need 120 iron to make the plates. Oh, there's copper there too. Oh, is this a pure node? Oh, beautiful. That
Just floating around tugboating people.
is pretty great. Bob, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for 43 months. Introducing the G.I. Joe USS Flag aircraft carrier. It's big, tough, and built to carry all the planes, men, and equipment Joe needs to go into battle against Cobra. All hands to battle stations. Go, Joe. Get ready to launch. The G.I. Joe USS Flag aircraft carrier comes with what you see here. Other figures and equipment sold separately. From Hasbro. Thank you, Bob. So I can double that up. From memory. I could double that up, drop some smelters here. Will I have enough room? I could expand. I'm gonna have to expand. We're gonna have to tear the roof off this. Impressive? Concerning? Both? Why not both? We'll go with both. Sad? Yeah. Also that. Alright, so I need 4 smelters. That's gonna have to be like... We start them... Wait, where are you guys? I'm gonna need more room down below, so I'll have to go like here. We'll start you here. Why they're making another one? Money. That's why. Because money. Ma'am, research complete. Kind of looks good though. Yeah. Solid steel. Oh. 40 for 60. 45 for 45. Hmm. Hmm. 40 for 60 instead of 45 for 45. How much money do they honestly expect to make? Probably a decent amount. I've tried so many times to start the Dresden Files, but I can't get into it. I've tried. This is interesting. That is interesting. Let me start the last hard drive. I gotta think about that. Because that would change my entire layout right here if I did this. If I bumped that to 60 and 60, that would give me 90 per minute. Steel's not really what I'm short on, though, to be fair. Got to say me. There's a lot of big, long series that I've read, where by book, like, 8 or 9, I'm, like, basically like, oh, I already know what's going to happen throughout this entire book. That's where I start to lose interest. Yeah, this is a really good recipe. I think I'm going to grab, because this will allow me to scale up steel production a lot. I'm going to grab this one. I am going to grab this one. I'm going to wait till this hard drive's done processing before I do so. Which means I'll wait on this, because that'll change everything. I'll have to put a line of smelters here. Yeah, because that means one... It would stay 1 for 1, but I wouldn't have to overclock them. Because then it'd be 60 for 90, right? I'm still going to have to get iron production, but I might be able to collapse a whole bunch of this if I take that alt recipe. Collapse some of it, but then I'll need smelters. Generally want to be able to skip a step, not too concerned about getting more output. That's what's holding me back from changing it over FLCL, is I have to add smelters to make it work. and I don't have enough call for more steel beams at the moment. Getting through the second Locke Lamora book. The second book is okay. Like I finished the second book. It's okay. The first book is one of my favorite fantasy books of all time, and it's the one that I always recommend to people if you want to get into reading fantasy. Liza Locke Lamora is one of the best intro to fantasies. He kind of lost the thread with the second, and the third book is, with all due respect, kind of atrocious. I think originally just kind of wrote it and had a vague idea. Like, I don't want to spoil things, but like the love interest thing, I think he had a vague idea of what he wanted to do with that. But then by the time he got around to doing it, didn't really know how to do it. Book series he read basically about a nearly failed human colony on a world with a bunch of other alien races. Humanity was sabotaged, long-lived space elves regressed culturally. One of the space elves on the human side was drunk and giving love advice to one guy and basically rickrolled them. By the morning, she regretted reintroducing that to humanity. I talked about this earlier in the stream. The latest Glass Onion movie. There's a scene where they're in with a big like decorative window in the background. I think they're in the seminary, and there's a big decorative window in the background, and that window was the backdrop to Rickroll, the music video, and it's fantastic. And Rian Johnson, the director of the Glass Onion movies, confirmed it and said he kept playing the song on his phone and no one got the joke, which is just sensational. The way he's so uninterested in the love plot, yes, I genuinely think he had like great ideas for it, but never ended up being able to deliver on it. Like, you have this idea in your head that you're like, oh, I can do this, but like, clearly not. Clearly really good at writing about lost love, but not really good writing about actual romantic interactions, right? Everyone should read Liza Locke Lamora. If you really, really love Locke, you can get a little bit more of him in the second book. The third book, not so much. But absolutely fantastic. And if you like fantasy, or you want to try like an older style fantasy that has incredible world building and really good writing and great character development, much more of an older style fantasy, Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb, that series is sensational. Just for pure classic fantasy setting. It's not even high fantasy. It's not even high fantasy. It doesn't really start as high fantasy, but it's really, really good. Goes wrong, he ends up in the body of an office worker in the middle of getting laid off. That's kind of fun. That's extra funny, Dilly John, because you can just self-publish it on Kindle. So you don't need that. Yeah, Beware of Chicken. Beware of Chicken is awesome. I just read the most recent one that came out. Beware of Chicken is really fun. It's really fun. It's a little bit of wuxia, and just like a lot of fun characters and just like really good. Like it's a fantastic found family story. Beware a Chicken. Can recommend. Very fun read. Basically, it's quasi isekai, but not. It is, but it also doesn't really feel like it. Yes, I love the Murderbot series. Sometimes it feels like it's books for what Ted Lasso was for series. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of the books I read are like, I always say, like, I don't watch a lot of TV. Like, a lot of people will veg out and watch, like, reality TV. I veg out and read kind of bad books, and that's, like, my reality TV. Sometimes I'll give the narrator in my head a really weird accent, and it just makes it kind of funny. But I read a lot of really random and really sometimes awful books. Sometimes I power through, sometimes I just rage quit them. I think I've rage quit like 50 books this year. I just reread He Who Fights Monsters, which is a really fun like lit RPG series. It's on book 12, I think. I don't know when 13's planned to come out, but I just reread those 12 books. Really good. Insulated Cable and Caterium circuit boards, I think, are pretty good, aren't they? 7.5 off of 30 plastic. That's 8.75 off the 12 plastic. Yeah. That series, Leland, the main character has, like, particularly among that style, like the lit RPG books, that's the only one where the main character is appreciably different as the books go on, and constantly looks back at his actions in the previous books and realizes how ridiculous and immature he acted. And it's great because you kind of go along with that as a reader. You think when he initially does those things in the early books, you think he's not acting that way. But then when you get retrospective with him in later books, you realize that, yeah, he's definitely acting immature. And it's one of the only series where there is like appreciable change in character growth, and like the reader's outlook changes along with the character's outlook. It's really well done. There is a lot of, I don't want to say unnecessary exposition, but he does harp on some particularly trauma points with the character a lot of times, which can get a little tiring. But beyond that, it's a really, really fun series. One of my favorites. All right, let's re-roll some of these other garbage ones. Nice being able to free up copper. Yeah, that's, I think I've done Caterium circuit boards before. That's a really good. It's less plastic, and you don't have a lot of use for quick wire. So that's probably what I'm going to take, but I want to re-roll these while those are unlocked. You can re-roll them once, and you get 2 other selections. That's why I haven't selected ones from these. I've already re-rolled these, but I don't want these recipes. So if I leave them there, you can't roll them again. Pure iron. Pure iron is good. Pure iron is good. 35 ore for 65 ingots. You have to use it in a refinery. But pure iron is very good. Read the book on Patreon until Shirt went on hiatus. Yeah, I wish he would get it back off of hiatus because I want the next book. He's doing better health-wise now. That's good. Okay. Reroll this one. Crystal computers and quick-wire stators. 5 circuit boards and crystal oscillators instead of... Oh. Oh. That's... And instead of a manufacturer, it's an assembler? Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna... I want to get this solid steel in... I don't need it right now. I could always roll it later. I definitely want cadmium circuit boards. Yeah, making computers not in a manufacturer, that's awesome. I'm definitely taking that one. Regret. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Encased pipes is good. Okay, I'm happier with that. Alright, so we'll get that one. We'll get pure iron. We'll get crystal computers. Back into the hospital on the 16th, but it's not as bad. And circuit boards. Okay. That's a real good selection. So let's change how we're making beams. So we go from, instead of 18 beams and 36 concrete, making 6. 20 concrete and 24 pipes. We can do iron pipes. So the combo of iron pipes and concrete to make encased beams means I can now make encased beams at my other factory, and I don't have to keep expanding this. So we can have encased beams being made over here just for storage and for excess. But now I can make encased beams at the other factory, which is huge because then I can make everything for heavy modular frames over at the other factory. So that's the best recipe I could have possibly gotten out of that entire thing. That's fantastic. Because I was still going to have to figure out how to get the encased beams from here over to the other place. So, awesome. We're going to need a lot of pipes. But now we have pure iron. So that one iron node that I haven't tapped into yet, I should be able to pump water up and we can... Yeah, we can do something. That's going to change a whole bunch. Let's close this back up. Alright, and I need... you there. What's that, 2? 2 meter. there, and there. Okay. Nice. Let's go look at that. That makes things so much easier. Give me the ladder. Why is it? Oh. Yeah. No! Why? There we go. Oh. Wait. Almost forgot. I need... encased beams. Take care, C. And I need 1,000 steel? Buddy. Hang on a second. Let me do this. Encroaching on what? Nah, you're fine. What are you talking about? Oh, it's tall. That's why. Those. Some of these. I was gonna save some of my slugs to sloop them, but I have some saved up and I need the inventory space at the moment. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 200. Alright, so I need like 5 stacks of beans. This is full. It'll do. Okay. All right, now we can leave. I should have enough motors built up, so we'll be able to unlock trains. And then we'll be able to get computers going because of that crystal computer. I'll have to... There's crystal up there, so we'll have to ship that down. But we should be able to get that working. Should be able to. Let me do notes. Encased eyes? No, pipes. Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget the next time I play that I need to do encased pipes. Boom. 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 And Motors. That's okay. Good, we got those building up. Motors. No, that's not enough. Yoink. Gimme trains. Nice.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
That is the best. Absolutely the best message in the entire game. Okay. Trains are unlocked. We should be able to get Mark II pipelines going pretty shortly because we're going to get frames and stuff going. We're going to do pure iron. Let me... Pure iron on last node. Okay. Okay. All right, let's make a save. And then I gotta go get lunch and whatnot for the children. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Time Will Always Tell Awards. If you haven't been here for that, it is our retrospective awards show where we look back 5 years ago. So it's the Game of the Year award show for 2020 because we've had 5 years and everybody has had a chance to maybe play the stuff, you know? So that'll be tomorrow. The cam will be back on and whatnot. So, yeah. That'll be tomorrow. We'll probably do Friday. We'll probably do some more Satisfactory. But, yeah. There's one game in 2020. I know 2. Is the mug going to be in the shop? It might. You'll have to wait and see. So, have a fan-freaking-tastic rest of your Tuesday, everybody. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for the Time Will Always Tell Awards. So, until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Hang out for a minute. We're going to raid Glorious Badger, who's doing some mini painting, and he's lovely. So we'll go say hi to Badger. We haven't seen Badger in a long time. So let's go say hi to Glorious Badger and share some love. Have a great day, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Okay, bye.